pleasure long ago. Like a match that ignites my soul. I don't care how far I have to go. I will be the greatest. Mark my words on. I won't stumble. Sun will tumble down. I will wear the crown. You will all see at the end of the tunnel. I will be standing while you are crawling on your knees. They will all look to me. I don't believe that anyone else could be harder than I would be. What the people need, I'll be the last to bleed. I'm not afraid. Nothing will tell me we can go all day. Think I will fold and join your little game. Let me loose and I'll show you pain. You're a joke, so pathetic, it's easy. Think again before you come near me. You will all see at the end of the tunnel. I will be standing while you are crawling on your knees. They will all look to me. I don't believe that anyone else could be harder than I would be. What the people need, I'll be the last to bleed. You will all see at the end of the tunnel. I will be standing while you are crawling on your knees. They will all look to me. I don't believe that anyone else could be harder than I would be. What the people need, I'll be the last to bleed. You will all see at the end of the tunnel. I will be standing while you are crawling on your knees. They will all look to me. I don't believe that anyone else could be harder than I would be. What the people need, I'll be the last to bleed.
I don't mind.
Witching hours, welcome to sleep, kid is ours. You niggas weak, sitting cower. Muhammad Ali, I picture power. Witching hour, my mind what they reap, they picking flowers. The browner the seed, I'm sick and sour. Put you down the deep and snicker louder. Witching hour, welcome to sleep, kid is ours. You niggas weak, sitting cower. Muhammad Ali, picture power. Witching hour, my mind what they reap, they picking flowers. The browner the seed, I'm sick and sour. Put you down the deep and snicker louder. Was cooking, a pot full of greed. Got what I want, but I want what you need. Sugar free, heart black from the tea. Knowledge is key, squawking to me. Boy, silence what you offer to me. Closed mouths don't get fed, but don't you talk or you eat. You start on repeat, at your neck, but you hardly can breathe. Teaching etiquette apart your speech. 6 in this carbon, 6 when they leave. I heal these stands, I'm Marco the beast. I'm on your thoughts, I'm on your feet. It's breaking and wash, you walk out a fiend. They open the gates, he punking the V. The look in his eyes, he pushing his P's. Addressing the line, the internet's speed is faster than all these fees. I've given you all of me. You fired a wall at me, that's all on me. Should've left that dog on a leash, bitch, fall to your knees. You don't know me, boy, I'm malicious. You ain't gon' do shit, you pretentious. How you gon' hear me? misses. Your Murray, some of my bitches. Too fast, he cold like Christmas. While some black out eclipses. Chug it up to the metal, kisses. Witching hours, welcome to sleep, get his hours. You niggas weak, sitting cower. Muhammad Ali, I put your power. Witching hour, my mind what they reap, they picking flowers. The brown of the seed, I'm sick and sour. Put you down the deep and stick louder. Witching hour, welcome to sleep, get his hours. You niggas weak, sitting cower. Muhammad Ali, put your power. Witching hour, my mind what they reap, they picking flowers. The brown of the seed, I'm sick and sour. Put you down the deep and stick louder.
Sword saint with that metal in hand, I'm stamped. Torture chain to get him clamped. Niggas swear they getting camped. Wristwatch getting damped. Watching the diamonds dance. She get a stick in her hand in my pants. This ain't even romance. I'm just trying to sip my tea with a greedy bitch. Sooner or later, she low-key and needy bitch. She might let me hit in the immediate. Matter of fact, I could hop in that pussy and drown. Return by dead just to hop in and drown again. Niggas stuffing the speakers full of noise. I'm annoyed. Please don't make a sound again. My niggas coming around again. Trying to jump me, you won't see the ground again. Niggas floundering. This ain't for the faint of heart, boy. You probably can handle the state that they found him in. My bitch press you fucking a white whale that you wish you could forget. I don't do lectures. If I give advice to say it once and then we moving next. Fast. Pat trash, push the whip, hit the gas. Fuck a block, nigga. We done lit the mad fans taking pictures like it's Nickelback. She calling me goat, I'm calling her ram. If I crash, it's a part of the plan. Big drums like the back of the band. Big stun with the back of the hand. Big sums, I'm a stack in advance. Dig some, put his ass in the sand. Live once, now I'm hacking the land. Yeah. I'm back in the duffel. When it come to the money, I only do two things: stacking and shuffles. NBA COVID, that ass is a bubble. None of you niggas is actually trouble. Couldn't get a win if I passed you a double. Right there, I just passed you a double. Yeah. Witching out.
Welcome to sleep.
Witching out.
You niggas weak.
Yeah.
Muhammad Ali, put your power. Making noise off my waves, taking foam, time your road. Try to stop the movement like your hobby, you gon' lose your throne. Bitches really demons for my flesh, yeah, they gon' do the most. Till I pull up fire like Chernobyl with that antidote. Killing rappers on the webs and this to the rest. I got your chick up on my pillar and she showing more than breast. Chopper got a long nose, it's gon' work your ass to death. I drawing like some blood, all that still go when it's suppressed. Pop them like tomatoes, drug there's 50 bodies capped at once. Go from their arm right to their head, reveal what all them bastards thunk. I'm Kyoga, flip your bitch, I clap that ass just like a drumstick in her mouth. That's the coach, she got the breath of all my sons, oh God. Yeah, oh God. She got the breath of all my sons, oh God. Yeah, oh God. You can go unpack my metal, then the demon slay a corpse. But if you think you slay this demon, I'm gon' give you as a corpse. So tomorrow with the bands and how I'm ballin' as a sport. You do the same, Yushiro, you couldn't see me on the court. Get the fuck up out my way, drop the chopper, you no threat to me. Spider demon, or a Mugen train, you can't connect to me. Toss the rack, have that little boy going, no respect to me. Ticket punching, while my fucking haters sleeping endlessly. Eating from the stool catered out by the loot fandom. Fuck with us, bad ending, we could be some loose cannons. Life is made up through your mindset, so throwing my dudes tantrums. It's like giving us free real estate to make a new mansion. One stop it, we'll just start the dead. Metal get to rockin'. Niggas pussy like she Natsugawa. They ain't bout the box. Shout out Dewey, demons acting up. You know that we mopping. Killing peace, I've been on the street. That's 11 poppin'. Dirty South, where the boy been living. But the flow is kosher. Like a Gaza, came a long way from speaking through a toaster. Every round, I've been teeing up. Like I'm sipping boba. As that young wavy nigga, Giyu told me Yoka, and I'm gone.
Defeated as of lately, she was all I've got. Yeah, I walk with demons, and to me, I've given up a lot. Not a lot can see this, and I swear that we will never stop. You best start believing, I mean it. Sensing fear in the hearts of the ones in front of us. Gave too many chances, I don't think I'll give another one. And I can't help myself but wonder what the hell that I'm becoming. But I'll keep these demons under us. keep control of my ego and keep it sealed. Though I always see every person as equal, as focus evil. They won't get a sequel, I'm one who can thread the needle. Thought my potential is feeble, I never aim to be lethal. I've been pondering lots, I need to get on my thoughts. There's not much we can lose when we've already lost. Put yourself in my shoes, I can tell that you're not. I don't know about you, but I'm not the one you should cross. Nah, they're gonna pay, and I know a lot has changed. Now it's cold, getting late, what if they listen? I don't think you understand the pain that I went through every day just to show my demons that I was built different. And I get so lost in my vision, I barely feel optimistic. I sense them close and just wish they would keep their distance. But if they step any closer, a single swipe and it's over. Then brush the dirt off my shoulders, I've hit my limit. Gotten bitter, they don't get it, I'ma kill them when I'm present. Yeah, a sinner, we'll be dinner, getting dimmer by the second. Though I took in all my lessons, they ain't clever. I can sense them, not much left that I can give except the one-way trip to heaven. When I'm bringing out my best sword, you should probably check yours. I don't need a reason for these demons, they'll expect war for all they did, so tell me what you think your death's for. That's how your regret's born, I'll summon the 10th form. And I won't stop until she's better. I'll just keep on giving all of me. It's either now or never. If you take another step, I'll leave you opened up and severed. If they think that I'm not giving yet, I'll show them I won't ever. Cause they're gonna pay, and I know a lot has changed. Now it's cold, getting late, what if they listen? I don't think you understand the pain that I went through every day just to show my demons that I was built different. And I get so lost in my vision, I barely feel optimistic. I sense them close and just wish they would keep their distance. But if they step any closer, a single swipe and it's over. Then brush the dirt off my shoulders, I've hit my limit. Now nobody's safe, lately I haven't been the same. Most of the people that I've known have turned to ghost. I could always feel it in my veins, everything they took away. And you'll wish that I was never shown the ropes. Yo, they're gonna pay, and I know a lot has changed. Now it's cold, getting late, what if they listen? I don't think you understand the pain that I went through every day just to show my demons that I was built different. And I get so lost in my vision, I barely feel optimistic. I sense them close and just wish they would keep their distance. But if they step any closer, a single swipe and it's over. Then brush the dirt off my shoulders, I've hit my limit.
Yo, 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 welcome. Right now we're starting with Zenless 1-0. It's my beautiful day off. So I've been working on building up everything. I basically progress. As you can see, I'm in all those routes where I'm stepping into starting off. This is the map we got working with. We got the setup. Decent setup. My stats are fucking dope as shit right now. That create and the crit damage. Beautiful. So I have discovered I mean, I'll be fucking carry so hard. I'm good at that. I got HP with it. Ooh. This one. Remind me, I'll be carried so fucking hard with this team. point guarantee to a buck.
Let's play a little. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
That. As long as you go to the Okay. Okay, I really dropped HP by a lot. Holy fuck. 25% HP. It's okay, we got this.
It's over. Sneak attack. Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Who's the pathetic one now?
First of all,
My blade is already heated. Awaken. Who's the boss now?
This arrow will hunt you down.
Victory. The only option.
oh yeah.
Be careful with the pace.
Take that. Surprise.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
I love you, Haruka.
Weakling. Weakling! You're nothing!
Nice. Hermosa. Oh. Ooh. Sweet. Penguin boo. Ooh. That's good. I like that. Oh, that's easy. Oh. Maybe not.
My blade is already sheathed. Press forward. It's over. Victory. The only
There we
option.
go.
Can't detecting my aim.
The light is but one step away.
Fucking loud. Boom, not a single hit taken. I will take both of those. Thank you. Bamboo shop. Ooh. Oh, that's tempting. That's great. I'll take that.
my blade. Beg for mercy. Dread that, too late. Let's play a little.
That was 1 in 100, I guess. Be careful with the pace, would you?
Sneak attack.
Be careful with the page, would you? Alright. First there, friendly talk, and then we go face to pedal. Oh, sweet. Nah, that's good. Why are there two games? Oh. No, I've said I already built one for battle. Fuck the sacrifice. We going to battle. I should have gotten more stuff.
Unstoppable.
That's what I have. 18 summary.
Purging slash.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
No one's enough. My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, yeah.
Break away in one hit. Stay focused.
This is lying on the ground and taking my blade.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Swift and decisive. Victory, the only option. Weakling, you're nothing but prey. It's over.
There you go.
Break away in one hit. With a clear mind, arrows fly through. Fancy testing my aim?
My heart is a mirror. Guess I'll do it myself. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash!
arrows in flight.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Victory, the only option. It's over.
Oh, they're good into the auto dodge.
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed. Vanish. This way is mine. I swear on my blade.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
It's over. Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
This Heather was really tough at 65.
Victory, the only option.
Fuck you.
Yeah. It's over.
Breakaway in one hit.
Oh my god.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Oh, that I forgot I was in that. So this is what we're doing. Give me that. I am so close to getting triggered. We got 5 days left of it. I should honestly get Julian because I need another ether. I don't really. I need trigger too. I absolutely need trigger for the 15. I'm so conflicted.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
work on her master skills and then Miyabi's skills. Miyabi carries hard, but imagine if I max her out. Oh, fuck. She's gonna carry such hard. Oh my god, here we go.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
My heart is a mirror.
The amount of fucking damage that Miyabi does is fucking insane.
Awaken!
After this, I can go home, right?
What do you think? Do you think it's to go home? I don't think so. Am I doing the wrong level? Oh, that's why.
My blade is a living feast. Gotta keep the claws sharp.
After this, I can go home, right?
I don't want to know. Well, I guess I should work on Miyabi more. It's Miyabi skills.
My blade is already heated. Awaken! Weakling. Vanished! Who's the boss now?
The reason I'm using Poker though is because I've got her pretty damn well built, especially for her W engine.
Touch my loyalty lies with the winner.
Okay, she's not as well built as I want it to be.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Excuse me. Oh, hello. Alright. Let's go.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
After this, I can go home, right?
No. No.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Your life is but one step away. Weakling. Stay focused.
Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Need some
Touch. Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Yeah. Oh.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
I think we could start working on that. Prophecy.
I keep living in my head, can't live my life full of regret, or I might drown slow. Can't slow me down, no. Catch some fire, left for dead, so I'll abandon what was left until I'm found. So can't slow me down, no. I'ma find a way now, way now, way now. Yeah, I could never stay out, stay out, stay out. Power, it's a hell of a drug, yeah. All the infinite love, it's sour when you catch me out, yeah. Why'd you pull the rug? I'm so sick of waiting my turn. I'll speak up, take every burn. Won't slow down, told myself I'd earn it. Capture this burden, I won't stay down. I've been through fire since I can't remember. Shit's the same. I got some family close, but my own father's far away. To move on or go backwards, I've got so much left to master. So I keep living in my head, can't live my life full of regret, or I might drown slow. Can't slow me down, no. Catch some fire, left for dead, so I'll abandon what was left until I'm found. So can't slow me down, no. I'ma find a way now, way now, way now. Yeah, I could never stay out, stay out, and stay out. I don't wanna become like you, no way. Only making time for the people that stay. Breaking ideals with fire in my veins. Shout out to the family that stay, cause there's no way out. I'm stuck here chasing all my doubt. Got my heart racing, won't slow down. Got to embrace it, found my route. It's what I'm facing. Tell him I'm sorry, I lost control. I wasn't fighting this on my own. To move on or go backwards, I've got so much left to master, so full of regret, or I might drown slow. Can't slow me down, no. Catch some fire, left for dead, so I'll abandon what was left until I'm found. So can't slow me down, no. I'ma find a way now, way now, way now. Yeah, I could never stay out, stay out, and stay
Get you caught, what a wheel when I'm cutting off a head. I won't stop till I feel that the opening thread. You are not gonna leave, I will see to your death. I won't stop, I can feel that the opening thread. I won't stop, I won't be another victim in the dark. I won't drop to the demons, cause I feel it in a spark. I cannot give it up, now revenge is in my heart. I won't stop chasing destiny, cause this is just the start. I won't stop, fall apart, I'll not let you depart from my sister. I would miss her, so I've been learning the arts. Make my sword arm just about as strong as I must. Go to war, I'm coming if you roll against us. In her I trust, and she never hurt a human, I swear. To other demons, man, she's different. My reasoning's fair, never impair my ability to hunt and ensnare. I don't care for permission, we only come as a pair. Get you caught, what a wheel when I'm cutting off a head. I won't stop till I feel that the opening thread. You are not gonna leave, I will see to your death. I won't stop, I can feel that the opening thread. I won't stop, I ain't never gonna fail this quest to the top. till I'm killing who they're labeling best. I cannot give it up, I got the fire in my chest. I won't stop, make the cut, always leave them impressed. In the test, got them stressed when I'm pulling out an ace. I'll be vexed, be my guest when I give them all a taste. In the sword clatter, rip it through the shoulder to waist. See the blood splatter, redden like the scar on my face. Y'all disgraceful, I can smell corruption in you. I was made to sense the dark and bring it to view. I'm not hateful, really devoted to my cause. I'll restore Nezuko's humanity at all costs. Get you caught, what a will when I'm cutting off a head. I won't stop till I feel that the opening thread. You are not gonna leave, I will see to your death. I won't stop, I can feel it, the opening thread. Got the big brain fire at the front of the pack. Must be insane, I know, but the thunder is stacked. Bringing big pain, sticking with the lethal attacks. In a big way, equipped with the friends, got my back. I won't stop, I won't fall, you won't ever see me falter. Fire in me rising when I remember my father. I won't stop till the man that I'm after is dead. I cannot miss when I see that opening thread. Got your caught, what a will when I'm cutting off a head. I won't stop till I feel that the opening thread. You are not gonna leave, I will see to your death. I won't stop, I can feel it, the opening thread. Get you caught, what a will when I'm cutting off a head. I won't stop till I feel that the opening thread. You are not gonna leave, I will see to your death. I won't stop, I can feel it, the opening thread. I won't stop.
They're known as both.
Why do they wanna see me fall? Picked up when I saw you call. Twisted my trust and this was war. No love for your click no more. Saddle up the whole crew at your door. Hands up, get on the floor. Wanna claim that they want pressure. This can only go one way. That cool, you'll be on the stretcher. You better go to the Almighty and pray.
My timing is infinite, just like Dio, my time ain't significant. You wanna get in, where is your certificate? Only recruiting the best, you talk, I'm not listening. What was your name again?
G-Rose.
Hollow Max got it up, okay. Parasite, I'm in the cut. No leech, but I'm Alucard for the blood. Big farm like I got it straight up out the mud. 6 packs of pain and I might take more. From the land of rain and I'ma give you a tour. I'm insane, I might cause a fatality. All in your whole arc if you try to combat me. Sadly, you snakes are mistaken. My grass is cut low, I do not have the room for the vacant. Meliodas do not fuck with my bacon. Mess with the demons, you'll end up taking.
This was war. No love for your click no more. Saddle up the whole crew at your door. Hands up, get on the floor. Wanna claim that they want pressure. This can only go one way. That cool, you'll be on the stretcher. You better go to the Almighty and pray.
Winning every game like Sora and Shiro. But up in the bag, I don't wanna be a hero. My girl C2, looking like I'm zero. Hit him with the sound wave, feeling like I'm zero. Zero slide in this bitch, I'm the king. Hands like Saturn, bitch, I got rings. Choppers like Zombie Land, bet they go sing. Saving 2 feet and rappers, I'm steady. Move weight like I'm out with his ESP. 81 ghouls and we are the CCG. Going Dragon Force like I am A&D. Taking your power out just like an EMP. Keep the metal on me like I'm Sinbad. Still got no heart like the Tin Man. Aye, feeling like Santa, got the big bag. Moving like Kirito game, I be getting that soul. This is war.
No love for your click no more. Saddle up the whole crew at your door. Hands up, get on the floor. Wanna claim that they want pressure. This can only go one way. That cool, you'll be on the stretcher. You better go to the Almighty and pray.
lucky as I changed the world being born. Heavy is the crown when it's worn. Move traffic is our sound in the horn. I will not repeat, not changing the speed, yo. Every time I swing, it's a home run. Focus at the point like a fulcrum. At their neck, don't quit, it's a lifestyle. If you let disrespect slide, just start the cha-cha. All effects, this is sci-fi. Built like a high-rise, icon like tie-dye in a night sky. One ship sailing through the seas, just a bye-bye. When I tell you leap, only speech is an aye. I was in the streets when you was scared at the casa. Enemies falling off the side like Smash Bros. They hanging their games by the strong as Mufasa. Titanic blows, let it sing Jack Rose. Rocking all black clothes, it's a rose for a funeral. X by your name, it ain't there as a numeral. I got this as usual. If you thought otherwise, you're delusional. If you think I'm a scrub, this an easy dub. Allow me to yank out the rug. Style on them, limitless, I smile on them. If you feel you hit the mark, think again. Not win. Try to get the best of me. But what about the rest of me? Not win. The playing field is even, believe it. Two walk in, one walking out, breathing. The past all fades away. Entwined so you can't escape. Working hard just to change your fate, and you can be the strongest of today. The past all fades away, entwined so you can't escape. Working hard just to change your fate, you can be the strongest of the day. A sorcerer is picking your own hell. I'm all out from the jump, power level got no scale. So how much do you want? I'm a dealer who don't care, my vision is all clear like LASIK. No ghost too basic, facing you adjacent. Alcohol with liquor, your whole life wasted. Truck on replacement, I'm in a space where they all aiming. You wanna reach me, never stop training. Okay. Silence the greatest in the room. Couldn't get one up with a Mario mushroom. Body goes from temple to toe. A magnum opus, retract the focus. There's nobody there, that's a blood sport. Support adapt in, it's your last resort. No turning back and retreat or avoid. One blink and your life cut short. It's a lot of pressure for a phenom, couldn't find an equal. Doesn't that seem wrong? Rivals, I just need one. I thought you were looking for the same, that's the reason. So the move is don't quit, you will die alone regardless of the allies you get. All that just for this, the good would should when you the top of the list. You misunderstood, I tell them live selfishly. Call it careless or pride, that's for you to decide. Don't hide, keep stride, that's effectively. Loneliness becomes a part of the recipe. And all the heavens and the earth, I alone am the honored one. 10 toes down on business, what I'm standing on. That's a game of inches, maybe I measured wrong. The strongest in the world, I guess it's settled, huh? Think I'm a scrub, this an easy dub. Allow me to yank out the rug. Style on them, limitless, I smile on them. If you feel you hit the mark, think again. Try to get the best of me, but what about the rest of me? The playing field is even, believe it. Two walk in, one walking out, breathing. Yeah. Sensei beats, all read.
Said he fucking with me. I'm down the slide, I told him the same. Feel alive, but it's never the pain. Touches we hanging, they set from a crane. I seen infinity close. When I touch them, shit ain't never the same. I pop outside, then he goes. Any clan bandit, I relish the name. Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. He gon' get rushed down, hit him, he shut down, laid on the floor. Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. Yeah, you a god, but we know you not, we heard it before. Okay, I'm creeping, I creep up and slaughter him hard in his mind. He won't be praying across, he cross, I cross him like tic-tac-toe through his side. With that boy so much he folded, I rolled up and left him perplexed and he might really die. I swear he seen enough after he met me, he grew up and screw up, then covered his eyes. I got his wife legs doing a wide.
She got a wagon, she bustin' it wide.
Shorty do make get make up her mind.
1 a.m. is by the time, soon as I let her inside. Check it out, body like it's done. Probably make it all to the month. Shorty pay while you make it, yeah. Probably make it all in a month.
Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go.
Niggas want touchdown, don't give a fuck now. Eat 'em like lunch now. now, trying to get shut down, nigga, like what? Whole lot of hugs, not trying to get love now, pussy get stuck, trying to do it like us. I'm on a hunt down, catching a touchdown, cutting the stove. Bet if he fuck around, he won't get cut down, bleeding his soul. He won't get run down, once no sundown, leaving his folks. Thought he was unfound, but I was bloodhound, ready to go. I'm ready to go, little nigga. Stay 10 toes, y'all fold, little nigga. All them flows, no hoes, little nigga. Keep your eyes on y'all, little nigga. I'm creeping, shit hit hard like the wheat pair. You know we big sharks in the deep end. Cross my heart, won't fold, I can teach you. We don't just spit little balls, we Okay, I'm built for the war, trying to put a few more kills on the board. They just in a brand new deal for the boy. I'm putting all brand new bills in the drawer. How could I steal from the poor? Y'all ain't got bread or hoes, I feel for you, dog. Must wanna kill yourself, that's why you keep putting them pills in your jaw like. Who said he fucking with me? I'm down to slide, I told him the same. Feel alive, but it's never the pain. Touches we hanging, they set from a crane. I seen infinity close. When I touch them, shit ain't never the same. I pop outside, then he goes. Then he claim bandit, I relish the name. Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. He won't get rushed down, hit him, he shut down, laid on the floor. Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. Yeah, you a god, but we know you not, we heard it before.
Kaiser, fuck that. Gang in this bitch, we had to rewind it. Pass it to my right, it's a virus. Blood back over, strip like Simon.
Not one of them drip like diamonds. I lift my wrist and it's changing the climate. 10 toes, that's rare if you find that. Swordplay cut that like short like a time lapse.
Touchdown, hit him, my dance in the end zone. He out of pocket, he walking a thin rope. Do my own stunts. Off of the honey, I'm catching a buzz.
Train killer, does what it does. Even that crips not crip like cuz. One slice me up like a dove. Run through my sight and I'm cutting the dove.
Hey, naysayers, I hate them especially. Special grade, they came with a letter B. Making amends and you made me accessory.
Saying she fucked me allegedly. I told that bitch she know my pedigree. Bitch, I'm a god with the weaponry. They had to call up the weather to measure me.
Out of my body, it's getting creepy. I got a shawty, she give me a reading. Numbers on the board, talking that Ouija. Am I awake or I'm dreaming?
All my boys down, we TD. Real shit, I'm not a problem to deal with. Blood dripping up at the ceiling. Wingtip, can't make up what I'm concealing. Who said he fucking with me? I'm down to slide, I told him the same. Feel alive, but it's never the pain. Touches we hanging, they set from a crane. I seen infinity close. When I touch them, shit ain't never the same. I pop outside, then he goes. Then he claim bandit, I relish the name. Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. He won't get rushed down, hit him, he shut down, laid on the floor. Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. Yeah, you a god, but we know you not, we heard it before.
I'm Jewel, if you wanna know.
I know I can't hide anymore. I know what's outside of the door. They say you're safe in the eye of the storm. Still breathing, but I don't feel alive anymore.
Is death the passive absence of life or something else? The active inverse of purpose working within ourselves. Is it like hitting a wall or is there another side? What if you happen to pass and come back across the line? Cause in the deadest eyes lies a depth I recognize. When the lights are on but it's only the devil left inside. Growth and decay forever parallel, and yet despite separate destinations somewhere they'll intersect. This road ain't made for coming back, we're driving up a one-way post-apocalyptic path, I had to take the long way. At least we took the scenic route, see these people geeking out. Now that shit has hit the fan, no fear to let the demons out. Cards are dealt, check your hand, deck is rigged, no second chance. Stack the odds, place your bets, go all in and bank on death. Real estate is booming, got no room in hell. So the dead'll walk the earth, wanna join, might as well. When all the heavens fell, I guess I felt like I could drop the act, and ever since I've been myself. The world is over, but I've known it from the start. Though I don't believe in God, I'ma know we're on his heart. Through the dark, I feel alive when I walk among the dead. Embrace the night, so I never feel regret. Oh Lord, just a shell of me that's left. No more, I'm nothing like the rest. I've been searching and met so many survivors, but not a one of them was as hungry as I was. Never thought myself a fighter till I was humbled and lifeless, and then I found my people seeking the spark to ignite us. Watch as we go off together, fuck the talk, the walk is better. Gotta keep my flock together, I'll succeed to fall together. I've seen much rougher weather, now we will ruffle feathers. Unstoppable, I'd be shocked if the wrath of God could get us. A part of me wants to be on this road alone, but if an apocalypse has taught me anything at all, I cannot go on my own, rock by the trauma in my bones. I don't wanna settle down long as I'm with the squad, I'm home. Cause we're nothing like the rest, and I guess the difference is we're the ones willing to set aside our differences. All the dead can witness this. I mean, what's a better friend than the one who'll let you rest but won't let you get up again? The end's the end, and learning that was tough. Cause once the demons come, they're gonna have your lunch. A feast of flesh and bone, goddamn, we've had enough. But just when you think it's done, they'll be coming back for blood.
I feel alive when I walk among the dead. Embrace the night, so I never feel regret. Oh Lord, just a shell of me that's left. No more, no more. I'm nothing like the rest. I feel alive when I walk among the dead. Embrace the night, so I never feel regret. Oh Lord, just a shell of me that's left. No more, no more. I'm nothing like the rest. I know I can't hide anymore.
What the fuck, Jonah?
No gang, I can do this on my own. Y'all lame, I just see a bunch of clones. Brought pain when I hit them with the pole. Take game, put 2 rounds up in the stone. I want the smoke, ooh, I want the smoke, ooh, what? I want the smoke, ooh, I want the smoke, ooh, what? I want the smoke, ooh, I want the smoke, ooh, what? I want the smoke, ooh, I want the smoke, ooh. Yeah! I be on that God shit. Is an army living rent free inside your conscience. Violence, violence, all I want is violence. Hear all of them scream just to make them all go silent. Put in the work in the studio, now I got blue in my pockets like Susan. Fans behind me, they knew I blow down. Becoming the nigga that you should know. Haters gon' be toxic, just throw them in the mosh pit. Stomp them out, there's no beat in me, there ain't no plot twist. Jinjuriki, I know that all of you fearing me, ooh, what? You ain't kin to me, every shit know be my enemy, ooh. Packing them up just like luggage. I am a betting man, better stop bluffing. Who the cat of how I'm coming and slugging? Put you down, another ain't no recovery, No gang, I can do this on my own. Y'all lame, I just see a bunch of clones. Brought pain when I hit them with the pole. Take game, put 2 rounds up in the stone. I want the smoke, ooh, I want the smoke, ooh, what? I want the smoke, ooh, I want the smoke, ooh, what? I want the smoke, ooh, I want the smoke, ooh, what? I want the smoke, ooh,
Yeah.
I want the smoke, ooh.
Stood in front of many armies, I'm gon' kill them on my own. Bring your leaders out to fight and I'm gon' hit them with Gatoro. Don't call me Jack, burning bitches up to stenches in their flesh. I'm rolling heads, killed 100 in a single fucking breath. Who want the smoke? I'm gon' kill your bros, but you can try your best. So in control, I barely spun around and broke his fucking neck. Such a demon that your leaders hit their knees and hope for death. I ain't competing with you pests. I breach your set and squeeze your neck. You wanna dance? Who's to know I came to fuck shit up, done doubled up my hands. Doing double damage, summoning these planets on your man. I'm the final boss, I'm so damn strong, I kill you with a glance. Infinite that Tsukiyomi, how he sleeping on my plans.
No gang, I can do this on my own. Y'all lame, I just see a bunch of clones. Brought pain when I hit them with the pole. Take game, put 2 rounds up in the stone. I want the smoke, ooh, I want the smoke, ooh, what? I want the smoke, ooh, I want the smoke, ooh, what? I want the smoke, ooh, I want the smoke, ooh, what? I want the smoke, ooh, I want the smoke, ooh.
My bitch got some freaky friends that wanna be involved, okay. If I say I like that outfit, she gon' keep it on, okay. She don't felt it through my pants, now she won't see it all, okay. Okay, nowadays barely even answer my phone. When me and folks told, we told him cold. Heard a few saying I fell off, well, I was too busy getting bread all year. A lot of y'all pages was dead all year. Groundhogs scared to show they head all year. Probably alone in they bed all year. Little bitch, I been getting head all year. On their heads, huh? I swing a right and everybody on my left drop. I leave a motherfucker licking like a wet mop. If you won't kill me, then you gotta take a bad shot. 45 with the red dot. Hope it don't jam, bitch, I'm got her just like paint on canvas, you dry. Treat my budget like a hoster, bitch, my waist size a 9. Y'all be telling, got no hands, man, that's such a waste of height. You be lying in them songs, cause the fans got you hype. But please don't try to shit with me, cause I am not the type to let you make it. Ever since I moved to Houston, me and my girl both looking for Megan. My stock went up once my scalp touched that race. Bro, with artists, he got ARs with traces. Ain't do Carters, but these educator hoes won't get that brain up. Treat my women like my liquor, I don't ever need a chaser. My bitch bad and got her own, she don't ever need a favor. Brand new gas, black and chrome, I suggest you watch your tone. Got her wetter than a faucet, now she wanna tap my phone. I'm gonna turn down more bread than y'all made in your last year. I been feeling like testing one of y'all pussies like a pap smear. Shawty just got work done, her ass off of the cashmere. On the world, baby, we got everything that they lack, yeah. Hey, the shawty say she loving me for me. Don't think I believe her, but I don't wanna believe. Why'd you do this to me? We were supposed to be a city. Ooh.
When I was growing up, every one of y'all was doubting me. Now that I'm here, all of a sudden you were proud of me. I can't even blame you. I didn't believe in myself. I was frightened by what I would soon achieve. Look at me, just a scrawny little kid without a quirk. And when I was chosen, didn't really think that this would work. Bakugo, he was the fittest, even though he was a jerk. All I did was study perks with a tiny little twerp. I was scared, but was brave when I had the opportunity to save another life. Never hesitate, presumably. But I didn't recognize the passion that I have when it comes to saving other lives. Me getting the quirk wasn't something we would publicize. I would never be a superhero, not in others' eyes. So I stayed in the shadows, hoping I could fly. I was chosen, but most of the time I wondered why. I was laughed at, now it's my time. Took a mad act, and I left blind. Cause he chose me, and I couldn't see why. It was all might, so I would at least try. And he told me it's not about where you're at, it is where you're gonna be if you were given a chance. It is where you're gonna be if you were given the task. So I'm giving you the quirk, I know it's in good hands. Yo, he would train me, and as I grew strong, I grew closer to the day I've been praying for too long. It didn't even matter that they thought I was a joke. I was standing with my hero, my abilities awoken. Started off slow, I was learning how to manage it. Backing with brandishing scars and wrapping bandages. But I would never break, I just rallied through the damages. I took my own path, didn't follow other passages. Who would think little punk without advantages would be the symbol of peace? I'm comfortable with as it is. Everybody's tough when the going isn't rough. Who you are will really show when you're fighting your imbalances. Breaks and mistakes, all I ever did was fight. I don't do it for the love, I just do it cause it's right. I just did it for the plight of the people who would die. Now they won't, and I fight cause I'm the reason why. I was laughed at, now it's my time. Took a mad act, and I left blind. Cause he chose me, and I couldn't see why. It was all might, so I would at least try. And he told me it's not about where you're at, it is where you're gonna be if you were given a chance. It is where you're gonna be if you were given the task. So I'm giving you the quirk, I know it's in good hands. Then you came into my life and I knew I would die to protect you from what you've been through. We have failed you, left you in the grasp of a man who betrayed you. You'll never have to ask me again, I will save you. Plow through the blood and the pain, Mirio, night eye, you will not be in vain. I will carry on your legacy, starting with the enemy. Overhaul, you have helped me double my intensity. Push me to my limits, using every as a medic, and it's fitting she's the key to your demise. How poetic, I can push it even further now that I will go to 50, then to 80, up to 100%, and you will cower at the greatest hero that you've ever met. You have bullied, you have
Alright.
Same actor, different role. I found it. It got a challenge. Don't mind if I do.
Hey, little one. There you go.
That's not what I wanted. Like that. I already own her, and I really don't want to pull for her again because I can save up for the next run. Guess we're going here. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Oh. I don't know about y'all. Is the setup we're going for? I wish I had her. I wish I had her. I wonder what Azra's is up to. All right. What's up?
Loading. And forward. I'm fine. Keep trying. Rejoin from ancient roots.
72% healing contribution. Let's go. Oh, that was weird. Oh, okay, you want to do the heal? guess if I solo that, honestly. Oh, I got a trophy. Nice. Actually. Alright, let's set up that.
At your disposal. Physical damage detected. Physical damage detected.
Your moment on stage. Ah, no worries. First to the treasure. It's but a splash.
Here comes a helper. I'm so tired. Leave it to me. Transformed.
Epic shot. Your moment on stage. It's but a splash. A little mishap. No worries.
Leave it to me. Yay. Transformed. Your ability lowered. Astral modulation. Durability lowered. Do not impede. Instigating. Witness the art's free form. I'm so tired.
At the helm. Climax of the show. A little mishap. It's but a splash.
Oh, from the heart. Transformed. Worry not.
More passion. It's but a splash. The curtain falls.
Nope, can't do that. I could probably try that later with Azarus. Let's I guess I could go do this last one. Bet you if I have a pool now, I would probably get her. If I'm not going to. I'm gonna save it. Pretty sure I collected all the music supplies.
Brad salutes you.
There's not much else left for you to do on Hulu until you get a major update.
I hear them call, told me it wasn't my fault. Made a truce, not for you, cause you didn't help at all. Yeah, then they made the city fall, and you claimed your throne till I shown that it's false. Think they're ready, yet they haven't seen enough of me, and I've got no love for many, cause they always cut me deep. Step inside my vision, no, this isn't what you wanna see. Just trying to be honest, that's a promise, and it's what I'll keep. We went through a lot, and our thoughts, I don't listen, take a shot if you want. We were off on a mission, and I'm not gonna stop until I fulfill my ambition. Even when we get it done, it probably will feel like we didn't, this ain't finished. They see me holding these emotions, and when my father fell, we entered hell, and I've been stoic since. If there's a traitor, would you notice it? Look, everybody next to me had left, but it ain't over yet. The truth is we're unfolding it. Always trying to focus it. After many ages, all my buddies will be close again. I've been contemplating on myself and all my hopelessness. They were at my heart and trying to open it. Think they're ready, yet they haven't seen enough of me, and I've got no love for many, cause they always cut me deep. Step inside my vision, no, this isn't what you wanna see. Just trying to be honest, that's a promise, and it's what I'll keep. We went through a lot, and our thoughts, I don't listen, take a shot if you want. We were off on a mission, and I'm not gonna stop until I fulfill my ambition. Even when we get it done, it probably will feel like we didn't, this ain't finished. Becoming diligent, power's now 1 million. Labeled as a villain, couldn't prove I wasn't innocent. Fucking humor me, I'm not just any citizen. I'll do whatever Luna needs if no one will consider it, cause you and I are different. They could not admit it yet. The more I see their faces, well, the more I'm getting sick of it. I'll take over this place till there is nothing left to witness, and I promise I'll be fine so long as you don't ever live again, yeah. Then summon the six, I couldn't let them get in my way. Now I'm done with your shit, and give my life in a second for him, but wondering if all it was worth it to fit my purpose and give myself up for it. There's a lot that I've got in my pocket, so swing, better talk to me soft like you're walking on strings, cause you lost. I'm a god when I'm caught in this ring, and I'm not gonna stop till they know me as the king. They're ready, yet they haven't seen enough of me, and I've got no love for many, cause they always cut me deep. Step inside my vision, no, this isn't what you wanna see. Just trying to be honest, that's a promise, and it's what I'll keep. Yeah, they think they're ready, yet they haven't seen enough of me, and I've got no love for many, cause they always cut me deep. Yeah, I've seen a lot, now I've got like zero empathy. This is what it is, and I'll admit that it's my destiny. We went
first on here. What's new with the notices? Meh. Meh.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay, that works.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I realize some stuff is not configured on my stream. I'm making sure it's all configured.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
There we go.
Hey, kappa kappa, hey, kappa kappa, hey.
Twitch streamers, are you new to Sound Alone?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Alright.
Respect my authority!
Okay. We're Gucci.
Take me up!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Thank you, Lula. Monsieur, you're so sweet.
Take me up.
That's close enough.
Orders.
Let the show begin. Locked on.
I'll be back.
Open fire.
Silence. Need more.
Wait, there's an Oculus up here. Oh, wait. Reception? Cordelia.
Take me up.
I can retrieve the beacons. I don't see why not. Here. Then we'll do a Hytham story after completing our dailies.
Rain. My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
hitting the buttons.
Cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Oh, there's a chest over here. Knew that can't hide the goodies.
Bring it.
Let's begin.
Settle down.
Let's dance.
Shouldn't get careless.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I will end you. That seemed to work. Detoxifying it. This was well done. Harden up.
Take me up.
This was well done.
Locked on.
Roasted fry. This one will finish quickly.
Couldn't
What the fuck?
transcend. How annoying. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Where was I going? Down here. This way. I don't have pyro. Oh, I don't feel like pulling out pyro. Yeah, I just don't feel like pulling out my pyro. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. What's this? I forget what this is. Oh, well.
Take me up. Let's fly. Astra. Thank you for complete.
Oops. Sorry, Catherine.
Add Astra.
Oh, I forgot I had this quest going. Hang on a second. Where was it going? This way. No, I don't want to go downstairs. I wanna go. This is because I forget how to get there. I forget how to explore Snare City.
Hey there. Excuse us, but is Sino at the academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
I'll hide them. Their titties.
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest is piqued is all.
Really? I'm unsurprised you have this much free time.
No, he doesn't.
In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
Alright, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
Interesting.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
God, Archons, I am such a sip for him.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
He's the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like he did back at Aro Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly. Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha! I I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Narendra. Interesting.
Acting Sage Alhaitham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
That's not what this is about.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
Interesting.
I see. We'll be returning to the academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Makes me laugh every time.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Alhaitham, are you serious about seeing things through? Hyman's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Hyman has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Yes, we were classmates.
Oh, so that's why situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with. For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Suraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilias, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Suraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Take me up. Jesus. Where am I going? I don't know. Ah, shit.
Take me up.
Don't mind me, I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. Sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilias. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilias, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project.
Interesting.
He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra's probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
You can do it! You can do it!
you sit on a throne of lies.
Elias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that. It's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module. Like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Dottore.
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind.
This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members, based on their assigned number and the task's importance. Lastly, this system must support the rapid exchange of information within the collective, or even better, allow its members to share their memories and emotions.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Alhaitham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilias?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh. Just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their Jnana energy. At most, Jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please, wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
So this is getting rather interesting, and I do feel like the Torre had something to do with all of this.
Let's fly. Let's fly.
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Take me up.
think I've ever been up here. I'd remember if I ever did.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
Sir? 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 Just keep sitting like that. Oh, he looks so good like that.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. It should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Alright. I smell the torrent all over this plot.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilyas, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us. Ilyas, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Hey! That's enough, you two! Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilias? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilias.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first, I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out!
Something about the rainforest. Don't care.
Rain. My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Give me that. Give me that. Point. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you.
have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within?
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
It's as good as done.
I get to play. Oh, I hate them. Look at this sexy man. Look at this sexy, sexy man. Oh, he's why is he bulkier? I mean, okay, he's bulk. He's got some bulk on him. I'm okay with that. Please.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilya, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilyas! Where'd he go?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
Oh, even his blade is beautiful. I don't like his shoes though. It's because I have a thing against pointed toes. But let's assume everything. What the fuck?
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that would be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you. He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter? Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective. Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Need that? Ooh. Hang on. Big brain moment.
Let's dance.
Bow down. Settle down.
Here you are.
Be sanctified. Silence.
I'll protect us.
Ooh, that was so tender. I
Go, Barbara, go! It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Oh, Hatham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
You're a target, I think. Another memory.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer. But he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. Oh, this project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
Already did. Oh.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
Siraj.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Ah, where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj. I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
What did you see?
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk. Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself!
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the Hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time. even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilyas, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilyas?
Hey, who are...
That is Siraj.
So you're that Giga jerk!
Giga jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
You!
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to conform. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say. Given that you're travelers, will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilias? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as all Hatham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Alhaitham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilias returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
So many monsters. Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can. Come on, we can do it. Let's don't know.
Go! You're free now! Locked up! Claim these souls!
Let the mighty be humble.
Measly insect! Now you must pay.
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done! He must be eliminated so that we can evolve. Farewell! Well now. is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective's stability.
Let the show begin.
Not too far now. Well now, here you are.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong at the Academia. The Matsu.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Let's dance.
Be free!
Silence! Be sanctified. An oversight on my part. What the?
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Was there error in the judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? No, not necessarily.
Not too far now. I got him cornered.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Farewell. Scatter. Time to say hello.
Silence!
Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
Here you are. Well,
I'll protect us. Forever hold your peace.
Here we go.
what have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down in the list. Siraj is a liar.
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
The hive shut down?
What
happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions. The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind. Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions. Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along? But how did you...
What the hell? What the hell?
The hive shut down?
Well, I guess I should take a break. it's gonna make me go through this all over again.
Is it time to go? All right. Whose wings need clipping?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure, Ilyas? Do you remember this place? Huh? Ilyas!
Help me, I can't skip through all of this. Help me.
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn in and see if he catches up to us?
I need to erase this from my mind.
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter? Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilyas was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Can connecting collective consciousness.
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The Collective Consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective. Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
I love his idle animation.
Go, let's dance.
Let's ride. Open fire. Bring it.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Flicker.
Let the show begin. Huh. Hi. Come on, we can do it.
Letting brave names echo.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Oh, Hatham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer, but he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I hate that I have to go through this again. Oh, I've got this. Okay, hike them. What is this key again? What's that, Paimon? You better shut up.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj. I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
What did you see?
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk. Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself!
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Whatever.
Oh no, I fell. I wish I could just skip all this.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the Hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
Hey, who are...
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
Giga jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you? I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have
I've
chosen.
fallen,
All I've done
and I
is
can't
fulfill their
get
wishes.
up!
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilias? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to conform. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as all Hatham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Al-Haytham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilyas would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Al-Haytham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Al-Haytham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilyas's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager collective, though I rank them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Settle down.
I'll protect him.
Open fire!
I'll hit.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bow your head.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even...
Settle down. The tides beckon.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with your academia. The march.
Flicker.
Silent.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Come on, we can do it.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Fire in the hole!
The process of elimination. Flicker.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved?
Error in our judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? No, not necessarily.
Flicker. Diffract.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Letting great names echo!
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Bow your head. An oversight on my part.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36. What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
Wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the list. Siraj is alive.
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
The hive shut down? What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions. The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along? But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia and stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Here comes Sino!
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start! You lied to us too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Alhaitham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
I don't think he really cares.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice. But I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilias?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Hyman's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Hatham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions. I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Hey, we're not your colleagues!
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me?
Wait.
You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base!
See ya.
I'm just a funny.
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
I hate them.
Giddy up!
We're going into Alhaitham's house. Oh, are we gonna run into Kaveh? Kalena.
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. And
Huh?
Come
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
Okay,
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're the person from that time in that one place.
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates.
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham? Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
But aren't you friends with him?
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you? Of course. You're Alhaitham's friends.
That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
I mean, it's
A year
common
ago,
sense.
Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you?
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
Here we go.
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are
you all okay? Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
This is so funny.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you, too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the Academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing. It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
See ya.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be.
Oh, that is so amusing.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
He isn't someone.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm
And I suppose they'd let
Again, that's mighty.
But my salary will likely
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my...
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations...
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure.
So I'll have to bring you along.
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would...
Can't you just be nice and not...
Pretending that you're not in debt?
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything.
There's no need to hide it.
What? No, it can't be.
Okay, so I can't bug them. That's so funny. That reminds me. We don't have... Damn. I don't see Ito's story on here either. Oh, that's so sad. There's Goro. Oh, there's no Ito story. But there's Goro, so. I guess we could do Goro's story. Goro and Yumiko.
I really can't recommend that store highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky smooth. A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender, loving care. Don't you agree?
No need. I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise? Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. To me, this says you like to take care of it. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy tail tight as you go off to sleep.
How do you know? Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island. How could I do such a thing?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while sleeping is quite natural.
Really? Wait, no. Why are we still on this topic? In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy tail, that's why. I think it's very cute.
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this? It's you! Oh, thank goodness. Please save me.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing, I didn't expect to meet you here. We were just talking about tails. Goro has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it?
Hey, not you too.
Goro, now do you understand how appealing your tail is?
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter you instructed us about previously. We have selected a very skilled artist to be in charge. I'm confident that the finished product will be to your satisfaction.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right, I won't tease the two of you any further. Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot has changed. I wish you both a fun-filled time on Narukami Island.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her.
What the fuck are you doing?
I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine. Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed. So, I have to overcome it, for their sake. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again. First things first, though. Do you have any ideas on where to begin? Good plan.
Study.
Start by studying some theory, address the fear at its root, and then I'll have nothing to be afraid of. But where would I go to learn about this? I wouldn't know anyone on Narukami Island. Oh, let's go back to Watatsumi Island and ask around there.
He's so cute. Okay, so Watatsumi Island. We're gonna go to Boro Village. Boro. It sounds like his name. Goro Boro. Goro Boro.
Whew. I feel more at ease on Watatsumi
No,
Island.
I'm actually doing his
I had
hangout.
an idea on the way here.
You can
Many
unlock
of my
it.
army comrades are older than me, and I'm sure that handling this kind of situation must be second nature to them by now. So I thought we could go ask them for advice. But I can't just go to them and say, hey, I'm no good at this. So instead, I'm going to go with a cover story that I'm asking for a friend.
He's adorable. So what's going on is they had we basically walked up on him and Yae Miko talking, and Yae Miko's literally just basically bullying poor Goro, saying that, you know, how fluffy his tail is, and it's so enticing, that she was offering him like some good shops to go to help keep his tail looking sleek, shiny, and fluffy. And then she brought up the fact about how you sleep with your tail curled up against you, don't you? And he has no idea how to deal with her. And so we're trying to basically figure out how to pull out the root of that fear, basically. It's absolutely hilarious.
I see. So, you're saying that your friend, sorry, is having some trouble with a certain someone who has an intense personality?
It's hilarious.
Yes. So I'm here on my friend's behalf to ask you for advice on a coping strategy.
Based on my experience, the easiest way to deal with people like that is just go through the motions.
What's the logic behind that?
Well, you see, General Goro, General Goro's friend, I mean, always listens intently when other people are talking and takes them very seriously. No matter who the other person is, General Goro's friend treats them all equally. Which, don't get me wrong, is something I admire very much. But the other side of the coin is that it makes General Goro's friend very susceptible to falling for the other party's verbal traps and being led by the nose. Something like that is bothering you. Your best bet is simply to not give the other party your full, undivided attention. Don't hang on their every word, and when they ask a difficult question, just gloss over it.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. So that's how it's done.
Well, it's something to try. Whether it'll actually work in this case is a different question. Going through the motions is a skill that everyone has to get the hang of as they get older. I'm guessing General Goro's friend is on the younger side.
Well, on my friend's behalf, thank you for your advice.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I heard that Miwa from Sangonomiya Shrine is also in the area. Why don't you ask her for advice, too?
I don't remember.
She's supposed to be good with interpersonal stuff. It can't hurt to get another perspective.
Makes sense. All right, let's see what Miwa has to say.
Puppy's so cute.
Most
look at
people
him.
who wish to have an audience with Her Excellency usually start by presenting their name cards and official documents to Miwa, who then passes them along. so I'm sure Miwa has lots of experience dealing with all.
General Goro, and the captain of Swordfish too. What are you doing here?
We wanted to ask you about something.
The way his ears flickered.
I see. So General Goro's friend wants to overcome his weakness, right?
Social
That's right.
weakness.
Do you have any advice?
Let me think. My advice would be to hide what you are really thinking. Cast your minds back. Why do you think Yae Miko was able to tease General Goro's friend, and not the other way around? It's because she always has that same smile on her face, so no one ever knows what she's really thinking. She's already won the battle right from the start. If General Goro's friend wants to go head-on with her, he must at least learn to do as she does, to conceal the workings of his mind.
Ah, you make so much sense. So what you're saying is, my friend just needs to keep his cool, and she won't have the chance to take advantage of him.
Exactly. Many things look complicated on the surface, but often, all it comes down to is who loses their cool first.
Wonderful. You have my gratitude. I'm sure with your approach, that friend of mine will be able to overcome his weakness.
Then I wish General Goro's friend a great victory.
Well, I'm slowly starting to gain confidence. Oh, I suddenly remembered. Her Excellency updated her general operational directives recently. Who knows? There may be some useful suggestions in there too. Let's go take a look, just to be thorough. Her Excellency handed me the general operational directives in 3 parts, and I think this is where I placed them.
The way he runs is so cute. Look at him. Look at that tail bounce.
Let's see. Deployment and mobilization, logistics, conflict resolution, dealing with Outlander merchants. Aha! Got it! How to avoid awkward social situations. Well, that's Her Excellency for you. She thinks of everything, doesn't she? Socializing is as important as a decisive battle. Know yourself and your enemy to succeed. Boy, if even Her Excellency treats this so seriously, then we'd really better be careful. What I take from this is it's not enough just to learn some general countermeasures. We need specific knowledge of Yae Miko's individual weaknesses to achieve ultimate victory. But how do we figure her out? Yae Publishing House. Makes sense. Since she goes there often, perhaps we can find some telling details about her there. Let's go and investigate.
Nothing bad will happen. At least the war has ceased.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Greetings. Here to buy some books. We just got a new batch of light novels in. Oh, these ones are all the rage at the moment. I must say that Lady Guji has a keen eye for a good book. Almost everyone she picks is a bestseller. Apparently, the rumor goes that if you can impress Lady Guji with your writing, you're just one small step away from becoming the next big author. Yes. Well, first we screen all manuscripts, filter out the bad ones, and write synopses for the rest. Then we send those to Lady Guji for final approval.
So, you have close dealings with Guji Yae. What sort of person is she?
Well, for starters, she's a very busy person. Whenever she visits the Yae publishing house, she never stays for long. So, actually, we don't know a whole lot about her. Still, she seems very invested in Yae publishing house. And on occasion, she'll share some of her promotional strategies with us. Take That's Life magazine, for example. When we first started running it, sales were very poor. The return was barely covering costs, and for a while, it was on the verge of being axed. But the fans weren't happy about the prospect of their favorite magazine being discontinued. They kept writing in, begging us to keep it going. So in the end, Lady Guji stepped in and drew up a new marketing plan. Next thing you know, sales are through the roof.
That's life. Wait, isn't that... Nothing. It just reminded me of something unrelated. I didn't realize Yae Miko personally handled the marketing for Yae Publishing House. Yet more proof of her unparalleled skill in reading people's minds. Anyway, thank you very much. Is there anything more you can tell me about Guji Yae?
No, that's all. Look, I'm not sure what your plan is here, but I caution you against trying to second-guess Lady Guji. Just my opinion, but she's the most mysterious person I've ever met.
You think she's mysterious too? I guess we can forget about getting any insights this way then. Actually, you said that this batch of light novels was hand-picked by her, right? Maybe we could take a brief look. Perhaps we can get some inspiration from them.
Sure. If you're interested, I recommend this book. I've been to other worlds, but I've never tasted defeat. The protagonist doesn't have any particularly exciting abilities, but never fails to defeat strong opponents. It's all thanks to their wealth of experience and cunning strategies.
Cunning strategies. In that sense, it sounds similar to Her Excellency Sangonomiya.
Oh, there's an iconic line in this book that people quite like. One who relinquishes nothing also gains nothing. If you want to win when you're at a disadvantage, a little sacrifice is probably going to be necessary.
Thank you for the valuable advice. Well, one more string to our strategic bow. Although I didn't learn much about my enemy, I've still learned a lot from everyone. It's time to put these theories to the test. Let's go to Yae Miko's lair, the Grand Narukami Shrine. So this is the Grand Narukami Shrine. It's the first time I've been to this place.
Hello there. You look like you have something weighing on your mind. Would you like to draw a fortune slip? The Grand Narukami Shrine's fortune slips have always been very accurate.
I've heard that the generals of the past used to employ all sorts of divination techniques to find out their fortune before a battle. I'm not in the habit of it, but since the opportunity's come up, I'd like to give it a try. Let's draw one together. Let's see what we've drawn. It's great misfortune? Hold me. I don't feel so good. A trap? Are you saying that Yae Miko fears us and tried to sabotage our plans by making sure we drew a great misfortune? Who knew she'd stoop so low? Well, I will not be intimidated. Any second now, we'll be face to face with her. Don't worry, all our hard work is definitely going to pay off. She can forget about teasing me this time.
Oh? You arrived a little later than expected. Did you run into some trouble along the way? But of course. That's why I'm here waiting for you.
So what if you knew we were coming? This time, we won't get caught off guard. We're here to...
Slow down. No need to rush. Let me guess. In the past, I used to have many believers coming to see me at the shrine every day, and most of them came for the same reason. Especially those who came in pairs. 9 times out of 10, they were here seeking to know their future fate, hoping that it would be a lifetime together. If you're interested, I'd be quite happy to do a reading for you two.
Together for a lifetime? Remember what Shuhei said? We mustn't pay too much attention to what she says. Otherwise, we may be fooled by her cunning words.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I never needed to recommend that store to you in the first place. You can just leave all your fur grooming to your little friend here. Imagine him holding your tail in one hand, combing it gently with the other.
Uh-oh, not good. My mind is already full of mental images. I'll have to resort to the method Miwa taught us.
By the way, there's really no point in trying to hide the way you feel. You might be able to remain stony-faced if you really try, but with your tail swishing behind you, it tells everything.
What?
Then again, you know what? Most people only pay attention to your tail, but those soft, pointy ears are really just as...
There's only one method left. A cunning strategy that no one saw coming. This is going to hurt me almost as much as it hurts my opponent. But there's no other way. I think the real reason you know me so well is that you're just like me. Just like me, you hug your tail when you go to sleep. And just like me, you daydream about someone else grooming your tail for you.
I see. You decided to admit your feelings in an effort to bring me down with you. Not bad. I suppose this is a step forward for you. But I'm afraid I don't have a tail at all.
No!
Okay,
Retreat! Retreat! Fighting on is futile. Better to conserve resources for the next confrontation. We're out of here! When I get back, I'm going to train harder than I've ever trained before. I won't lose to her again!
Bye-bye now. Come again soon.
What?
I'm
Another
saving that.
bad one? No, let me try again. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked. Sorry that you had to. Since Watatsumi, I also wanted to come and see what. I've never been. I could probably deal with. You're right. Okay, whatever you think. Actually, there's something else. Back when we were fighting the Shogun's army at Nazuchi Beach, the odds were stacked against us that day, and the resistance. I went back to collect it on this trip, but it turned out someone had already. That box is very important to me. I have to get it back from the adventure. Thank you so much.
I'm afraid that will be a little difficult. Don't worry. The item you are looking for is safe and sound. However, I'm unable to return it to you at present. The reason being, it is connected to a case involving the treasure hoarders, which is still under investigation.
That's strange. I buried that box there. What does it have to do with the treasure hoarders?
Allow me to explain. Not long ago, we received a commission concerning a theft by treasure hoarders at Komore Tea House. The adventurer who accepted the commission followed their trail and heard that they had buried the treasure at Nazuchi Beach. But when we went to dig up the stolen items, we found many other things buried there along with them. As such, we cannot ascertain which of the items have to do with the treasure hoarders at this stage. For now, all we can do is hold all related items at the Adventurers Guild until such a time as we have caught the group of treasure hoarders in question. Then, we will see that all items are returned to their rightful owners.
I see. I never expected that other people would be burying things in the same place. Well, since these are the rules, I won't press you for it. But might I ask how the investigation is coming along?
This is where the difficulty arises. To date, we have still not been able to locate the hiding place of the treasure hoarders, so I'm afraid it still could take some time.
So there's no knowing when this will be resolved. Maybe I could help. I could find the treasure hoarders for you, and once you confirm everything is in order, you'll be able to return my box to me. It's very important to me, so the sooner I get it back, the better.
That is perfectly acceptable. However, many adventurers have investigated this case recently. They have searched far and wide, but their efforts have been fruitless. If the two of you are still interested in taking the case, you may have to devise an original approach.
Yes, it seems like the only sensible place to start. With any luck, we might be able to find some clues there. Well, actually, since it's come up, what's the Komore Tea House like? Well, obviously. Anyway, let's just go take a look.
Are you here to investigate the recent theft as well? We're grateful for the assistance. However, I'm afraid I don't have any more clues. It was Tarumaru's number 2 reserve fund that they stole. They struck late at night while there was no one in the surrounding area, so they could slip in unnoticed. By the time we realized, it was too late. They left enough clues for us to retrieve the box, but we found no trace of the group of treasure hoarders who dared to target our tea house. I've asked around many times, and there were no eyewitnesses at all. We're definitely dealing with experienced crooks here. Oh, Tarumaru, what are you doing out here? How strange. I don't know what's gotten into Tarumaru today.
He says he knows where the treasure hoarders are hiding. How can I describe it? It's like listening to a regional dialect. A lot of it goes over my head, but I can still get the general gist. Anyway, he says he was there at the scene of the crime. The treasure hoarders didn't see Tarumaru as a threat, so he stayed and listened in on their whole conversation. Since there were so many of them and they were armed, Tarumaru didn't dare to bark loudly, so we just had to let them go.
Oh, no wonder. Poor boy. He's been acting more anxious than usual lately, and is always looking outside. And I thought he just wanted someone to take him for a walk.
Yes, that does sound like quite a predicament. Okay, I think I understand now. Tarumaru says he heard the treasure hoarders conspiring to hide out at the beach directly below Tenchukaku. No one usually thinks to look there, and it's become something of a safe haven for treasure hoarders. He also mentioned that there were a gang of 5 people. The leader's name is Kosuke, and the second in command is called Yasuhisa. The leader's scent indicated he was probably from the Narukami Island area, while the 2 newcomers in the team were more likely from somewhere else. Thank you, Tarumaru. It must have been hard for you, knowing the details of the crime but not being able to communicate them. Don't you worry. We'll take care of everything from here. We will definitely get your belongings back. Let's go there in person. We might not have any troops with us, but between the 2 of us, we should be able to deal with a handful of petty thieves.
That's so funny. He can speak dog. Maybe he can understand them, but he can't. Okay. I love that they made that canon. What the fuck?
Take me up.
Shh. I think we're getting close. There's danger in the air. And something doesn't smell right. Be careful.
Let's dance. Let the mountain flames boil.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Knock him down.
Test subject.
This is bizarre. How would anyone think to look here?
Boss, didn't you say that the most dangerous place is the safest place to hide?
Yeah, and I still maintain that I'm right in principle. Think how many days we've been here. No one else has come looking for us, have they? Can't believe we got caught. Just when the whole thing had nearly blown over. Hey, kid. Who the heck are you guys anyway?
Shouldn't waste any more time on these people. Life is tough in the Resistance, but none of our troops would ever think about laying a hand on the innocent civilians under their rule. You have things so much better here, and this is how you choose to live your life? It's pure selfishness. We should turn them over to the Adventurers Guild right away. Once their identities are confirmed, they'll get the punishment they deserve.
Please, show a little mercy. We'll give you half of everything we've saved up over the years. If you're willing to turn a blind eye on this, anything's up for negotiation.
That's enough! Tie them up and take them away. Oh, come to think of it, this is not a military camp, so there's no need for me to be so heavy-handed. But thieves still have to be punished. Let's escort them back.
That's so cute. fact that Tarumaru, the dog, basically just gave a few whoops, and Goro just basically did a full in-depth description of what they were looking for.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
I am pleased to confirm that these are indeed the individuals who stole from Komori Tea House. I didn't expect you to catch them so quickly, especially with no new leads to explore. In accordance with the rules, now that we have procured an oral confession from the treasure hoarders and verified the list of stolen items, we can now return the box to you. Here.
Well, let me think. The contents of the box don't belong here. They belong on Watatsumi Island. So, let's head there now and open it. One, two, three. Yes, it looks like they're all here. Some personal items that once belonged to the troops under my command. Water bottles, towels, knee guards. Just everyday items, but each one bears the handwritten name of its former owner. These were the only things those soldiers had for their families to remember them by. We all knew going into that battle that the odds of survival were slim. Many of the soldiers came to me and said they wanted to leave something behind as a keepsake for their loved ones. You see, their swords and polearms broke in battle. Their damaged armor wouldn't have been easy to carry. And many of them couldn't write very well, so they couldn't even leave a letter. In the end, all they could leave to their families were these ordinary items. Artifacts of their daily lives. My soldiers trusted me, but I failed to lead them to victory that day. Then they trusted me with these, and instead of honoring their last wishes right away, I had to hastily bury them in the sand. Every time something like this happens, I tell myself that by the next time I'm faced with the same situation, I have to be stronger. Yeah, but right now, let me just mourn them for a little while longer.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Alright, time for a quick break.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't born with this, but I'm still finna take it. The second that I set my mind, I'm legend in the making. Never chased this life, but now I'm feeling famous. I promise you're in presence of the greatest. acabo com esse cara. Ela canta na minha força, maldição é melhor que não se mova. Live for love and it's love that I chose to give. There's no limit and I'm still leveling, revving like motorists on my lowest lows and I'm over it. So and so's I'm disposing quick. It's out the way I copy. I'm rotoscoping the coldest shit. Talk with the flavors of Inumaki. All I spit is cuss. He think that he tough or something. I could think of different words. Cut him down a size. I gotta make sure he can fit the husk. Doesn't matter the technique if I hit him first. Bitch and Shooter and Rika are to my crew at the lead. As soon as they see us, they move in the fleet. Cause who could defeat us? They in pursuit of the peak, but trust we ain't choosing to be here. Blew up the speakers and then we flew home on visas. I'm on fire. For people like us, this is every day. Come on, side then. You're out of your class, I'm no featherweight. I'm a giant. Queen on my side on the center stage. If you try it, I'll show you why they call it special grade. Energy bottomless, I'm a cash cow. And my girl got a short temper, she might crash out. Ever in reverence, make a man bow. Never inheriting, I'm just stealing what they passed down. Yeah, I wasn't born with this, but I'm still finna take it. Second that I set my mind, I'm legend in the making. Never chased this life, but now I'm feeling famous. I promise you're in presence of the greatest. Sim, sim, pode deixar que eu acabo com esse cara. Ela canta na minha força, maldição é melhor que não se mova. Spreading like a cancer. Weakness turning all the bastards blind. Hours turn to minutes and minutes turn to haze. I don't think that I'm okay. Anger swelling through my veins. Should I pray? Should I take everything that's in my way? I want better for the people. They all need me to be safe. Yeah, I believe in it. The pain taught me I'm walking proof. Don't need limits. You need lessons. I'm letting loose, succeed, living. I'm done talking. The 6 techniques that breathe in it. The past taught me my family blood is rash. You don't want the renegade move past. I could take your life up in a flash. Better make it last. My team moves in silence, so don't ask. Best in the Akatsuki, hard as ash. My mission is to show the whole world into the flames. Ask me about my motives and you're first among the slain. Broke me to the core, I had to go and change my name. Look into my heart and all you'll feel is fucking pain. I feel the fire amongst the rain. Beaten down and cast away. They've all been led astray. So everyone will know my pain. Be denied to see the day. Feel the worst to find a way. They bend the knee and pray, but all they need to know is pain.
Sick place, living in fear is a disgrace. The weak and the poor are the victims of war, and the conflict arising for disdain. Inflict pain, I'm insane. Feel the heart pound in my rib cage. I fixate to fixate the 6th stage to dictate. Every single scream lights up the sky in a wretched chorus. War brigades war, self-inflicting like an Ouroboros. Humans are a greedy race, see a kind that's far from flawless. I could change the planet, you can learn just what this hate has taught us. I'm leading a new
age. The violence I make will induce change. I'm the cure to this crude plague. You are the victims I'm doomed to save. The human race refuse the sage of fumigate. The tumor made by you depraved. Your true constraints are soon obey my brutal ways. Justice, you are all just blinded by reality. How could you be happy when your happiness is fantasy? I'm here to break the fallacy. My plan will stop the casualties. The earth could be a heaven. This will be our final tragedy.
I feel the fire amongst the rain, beaten down and cast away. They've all been led astray, so everyone will know my pain. Beat the night to see the day, feel the worst to find a way. They bend the knee and pray, but all they need is feel the fire amongst the rain, beaten down and cast away. They've all been led astray, so everyone will know my pain. Beat the night to see the day, feel the worst to find a way. They bend the knee and pray, but all they need to know is pain.
Big curse energy, coming with that big curse energy, yeah. Big curse energy, ain't a single one of y'all ahead of me, nah.
Yeah. Separate me to keep me caged. Tear me down but can't ease my rage. Think I've gone like a beater's in, but I pass to the next like a relive rest. Seeing the domain, you ain't leaving the same. Boy, the distance in our skill levels can see it from space. Calling every throne a stool, cause it be my shit. If you ever act a fool, you gonna meet my fist. Exercise me, right, like you keeping me fit. Exercise my right, like I was pleading the fifth. I run them a fed, but I ain't dressing that hat. King shit, better watch how you're addressing the air. Got 'em back shit, you can see the stress in the air. Put your grievance in the curses and we're letting them out.
I'm inside ya, and you can't fight it. Big curse energy, coming with that big curse energy, yeah. Big curse energy, ain't a single one of y'all ahead of me, nah. Take my life from me, separated, just break everything into pieces. I don't need it. You can keep it, keep it.
In this battle, y'all are tourists, only show for photo ops. Anyone that thinks that they'll be going blow for God, you can't overthrow the top, fighting toe to toe with God. Redirecting my domain and now my 404 and off. Put a dot to your head like you've got my tax. When it pop one shot, boy, you can't fight back. This ain't a game, there's no gulag, now you can't bite back. This ain't a game, in control and you can't hijack. Super villain mood, apple metal to your face. I'm always bringing doom like R.I.P. the grid. I'm only spitting truth, you better mind what you say. You're all cap, but you speaking out the side of your face. 20 digits pressing at your throat like you swallow. At the end of whimper coming from my foes like the hollow. Haters bring the curses where I'm posted, I don't follow. Anyone who press me turned up ghost, soon you'll follow them.
Big curse energy, coming with that big curse energy, yeah. Big curse energy, ain't a single one of y'all ahead of me, nah. Take my life from me, separated, just break everything into pieces. betray, why fake it tough? I know I'm not enough. One day you gonna understand. I go back and forth trying to check my worth. I will draw my sword, or at least not first. No, you see my worst, I put up my front, yeah, scorch my earth, then it has you feel it's done. You don't gotta run, you don't gotta run. I'm begging, see me in another light. I'm trapped with the demons that are in my mind, my mind, my mind. I'll never escape my darker side. My soul got no place to run and hide. I'm trapped with the demons that run my mind, run my mind. I'm begging, see me in another light. I'm trapped with the demons that are in my mind, my mind, my mind. I'll never escape my darker side. My soul got no place to run and hide. I'm trapped with the demons that run my mind, run my
Bang, 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 causing a commotion, let it bang, bang, power is ferocious, let it bang, bang, death is fast approaching, let it bang, bang, art is an explosion, let it bang. I bring the boss like a creeper, bet I could blow up, I don't need a feature. I can't see but they get my leader, claiming the border, we just like a sweeper. I'm a bomb, no teaser, ayy, better bring it on full feature, ayy. Indiana blast, got you looking for the freezer, ayy. Red clouds when I roll through, but I get loud like a blown fuse, bring a meltdown, and you won't move when I step out of the smoke fuse. Here I broke dudes like I'm Rambo, got a full pouch full of ammo, berry Gara and a sandstone, blow your ears out like your Van Gogh. I sculpt this shit an artisan, ard man, how I use the clay, call that an art attack. Last stand, raining down hellfire like it's Stalingrad. Class acts, leave you cheers redder than the showering gun. Goddamn. Bang, 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 causing a commotion, let it bang, bang, power is ferocious, let it bang, bang, death is fast approaching, let it bang, bang, art is an explosion, let it bang, bang, causing a commotion, let it bang, bang, power is ferocious, let it bang, bang, death is fast approaching, let it bang, bang, art is an explosion, let it bang. When artists you don't understand, you give me lip then you talk to the hand. Minds to the ground, you best watch where you stand. Heads to the tears so you're not on my rank. Red hot, better get lost like Tom Jones. I'm a sex bomb, leave your mind blown, that's a headshot. Make a dragon need no Shenron. Start running, feeling the beat of your heart thumping. Explosion release as an art stunning. Michelangelo, statue decreases your last judgment. Can't stomach, organs scattered, pull more strings accessory. Detonation, so it's about to be a catastrophe. Checkmate, seats you fall like a chess game. Self-made, back from the dead at a tensei. Headache when I send shocks to your membrane. You know sensei when I'm enraged. And now let it bang like a grenade. Bang, 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 causing a commotion, let it bang, bang, power is ferocious, let it bang, bang, death is fast approaching, let it bang, bang, art is an explosion, let it bang, bang, causing a commotion, let it bang, bang, power is ferocious, let it bang, bang, death is fast approaching, let it bang, bang, art is an explosion, let it bang.
see my light. Fog clouds like sparks and embers. Through mist if I lose my mind, my body and soul remembers. I'm one but human life, small steps but I move with tremors. Look up at the moon tonight, lost my voice, won't lose my temper. Cold truth but they melt in the headlights. One move and I'm up at the neckline. Saw through all the mist and the red eyes, pull from the brink where the source of our strength lies. Our senses dull when we test time. I've lost myself but my head's fine. We shroud our past but forget why men gotta wait on our hearts we can let die. Anger pouring like steam, I'ma talk what I mean. In the clouds, every thought like a dream. Got them clawing at me, keep it down. Another story to read, see the water it leaks. Spilling out, put the sword through the breeze. Haven't brought to their knees, hit the ground.
My memory's a tomb, I'm running in place. A call of hidden truths, I wore a different face. I'm falling in the mist, I'm leaning on the sharpest part of the blade. And I'll never be faced, I'm leaning on the sharpest part of the blade. Yeah, you see, you feel it. Crying out, you see, you feel it. Falling in the mist.
A single flap can make big changes. Never think that it's been wasted. Little songs can still sing greatness. In my mind they have switched places. Brother's body and grim faces. Blood is dripping on thin pages. Take a look at what sin's making. Got the job and then I've done it quick. Strength is pointless if it doesn't hit. Way I'm moving like an art, slicing perfect intervals like copper fits. Pressure piece I make a muscle twitch, cause I'm hitting beats like a percussionist. Run with swordsmiths so I come equipped. See the light shining coming from the mist. Light split a man and they lose their symmetry. Understand I don't move with sympathy. Blade in hand they gon' soon begin to see who I am, cause the move's infinity. Tapping back cause I use my inventory. Every track make a tuneless symphony. All attacks be consumed in mystery. Cause
I'm falling in the mist, I'm leaning on the sharpest part of the blade. And I'll never be faced, I'm leaning on the sharpest part of the blade. Yeah, you see, you feel it. Crying out, you see, you feel it. Falling in the mist.
we are droplets in the same cloud. Prisons in our head that we are too afraid to break out. Screaming in the fog just to see if we can make sounds. Looking for that hand disguised among the fear that rains down. And I've become a slave to my illusions. All the smoke inside my head like I'm a basin of pollution. So remember who you are and all the labels that you're using. You can strike a blade that moves without impatience or confusion.
My memory's a tomb, I'm running in place. A call of hidden truths or a different fate.
I'm falling in the mist, I'm leaning on the sharpest part of the blade. And I'll never be faced, I'm leaning on the sharpest part of the blade. Yeah, you see, you feel it. Crying out, you see, you feel it. Falling in the mist.
This should come easy to me. Suki on me. I don't know about y'all. It's that. Here we go.
This that Suki on me flow. This that Suki on me flow. They've been talking bullshit we already know. I'ma walk 'em down. They see the Holy Ghost. This that Suki on me flow. This that Suki on me flow. They've been talking bullshit we already know. I'ma walk 'em down. They see the Holy Ghost.
I'm a Taratsu, it's on site. Blow 'em up like a date or a bomb site. I can steal a shawty, no Kenjutsu needed. She do anything for me, I'm Klondike. Put that bitch in a limo like prom night. Moving quiet, I'm not in the spotlight. Kill the sounds and dip like a drop mic. Still the highs, I live at the top height. Drop my squad, I'm Ronin living. Never known to give in, so it's just a given. I ain't giving a fuck. Single mission, driven by the vision. With the high precision, I ain't need no luck. Sick with the illest condition, no kidding. I literally had to be right out the plot. No matter how the shit was writ, they admitted it. I'm the niggas know not to box. Izanami put his ass in the loop. Izanagi, then we give him the rundown. Bleed his body, then I'm stacking the loot. They want a minute, but they know I paved the way for a lot of y'all boys to get paid today. And if I never saved the wave, your fave's probably eating off paper plates. This that Suki on me flow. This that Suki on me flow. They've been talking bullshit we already know. I'ma walk 'em down. They see the Holy Ghost. This that Suki on me flow. This that Suki on me flow. They've been talking bullshit we already know. I'ma walk 'em down. They see the Holy Ghost. This that Suki on me flow. It's that Suki on me flow. They've been talking bullshit we already know. I'ma walk 'em down. They see the Holy Ghost. Fuck it. This that Izanagi flow. It's that Izanagi flow. Got me talking shit that I already told them. I'ma walk 'em down how I already showed them. I get the money the long way. If it's eyes on me, then bet I'm Toby Rombo and I'm up for looking the wrong way. If that boy wanna act like Broadway, then I'm pulling up on him broad day. Niggas talking. I swear I'ma send him up God's way. Put a blade to his top like a ball fade. Black flame on his top like a Marshadow. All here's that blase. From a nigga who living in our shadow. I ain't speak on it out of respect, but I ain't gonna lie and say I'm unaffected. I just pull up Itachi mode and get to murking every person out in this section. Susanoo suited up, getting active. You know I ain't taking no captives. What you do at your peak, what I do in practice. You can never hope to match this. He my little brother, I do so dramatic. His life dedicated to madness. Ain't nobody can hold me. They told me go back to the old me. They call me the savage. Bucket. This that Izanagi flow. It's that Izanagi flow. Got me talking shit that I already told him. I'ma walk 'em down how I already showed him. This that Izanagi flow. It's that Izanagi flow. Got me talking shit that I already told him. I'ma walk 'em down how I already showed him.
One sandwich, because either way you flip it, the bread comes first.
Been a minute since I came for they neck. I just rock. Then I move to the next. I got something going smooth through they chest. I want the world, believe that is nothing less. Yeah, if you get in my way, then I'll kill. Let them check on the blade, it's all real. Hands together, let's praise them. This a special occasion, homie. If you don't save them, I will. Don't play with me, I'm something like a deity. Here to take you from A to Z. They laughing in the stands, underestimate the mans cause of frailty. I've been standing toe to toe on a daily, make haste. Take faith. Calm state. Open up your mind, introduce you to the realms. All 6 of them bitches, I'm thinking something malicious. Digging deep in the trenches, you must have did something wrong. Want the beef with the fixins, I just compete for a seat at the table when y'all not invited in the home. Yeah, I'm making puppets, no Geppetto. Hit the ground sharp like stilettos. Up and down, I promise I never settle.
This a lifetime achievement, need a medal. Been a minute since I came for they neck. I just rock. Then I move to the next. I got something going smooth through their chest. I want the world, believe that it's nothing less. Yeah, if you get in my way, then I'll kill. Let them check on the blade, it's all real. Hands together, let's praise them. This a special occasion, homie. If you don't save them, I will. This my story, I'm writing to tell all. Just when you thought you were hanging, you fell off. I've been chosen to cash on the sellouts. Murder tongue, you zombies got dead mouths. Yeah, wanna know where I'm at, just head south. You just look like a rat, you dead mouse. Got me signing a pact, this death note. It's about time that your character's written off. No plot, non-stop like a nose filled with snot. Wanna lie, I just had to let the light minds know. Sending shots, so you better let that lifeline go. You sensitive, your resistance is a lifetime show. I'm impressed with myself like who Wayne. Never been with a scratch, a smooth pain. This like striking a match to kerosene attached to clever bean. I'm crazy like teen angst. Been a minute since I came for they neck. I just rock. Then I move to the next. I got something going smooth through their chest. I want the world, believe that it's nothing less. Yeah, if you get in my way, then I'll kill. Let them check on the blade, it's all real. Hands together, let's praise them. This a special occasion, homie. If you don't save them, I will.
Moving forward one step at a time, I never look back, it's a moment to shine. I'm ready for everything, looking to better me. I'm what you call a one of a kind, giving my all with the life on the line. 100%, I stay in my prime. Sword in my hand, call a partner in crime like, man, when are you ready to die? I am the one, people are needing whenever they feeling the fear. Whenever they're stuck, I promise I'll listen, I'm here. I promise I'm making the thing disappear. All despair in your heart, I promise I'll listen, I promise I hear. I promise my mother, I promise my brother, I promise my father who turned his back on me. Make him proud of me, make him finally see I'm the one who need the one and only beast. I'm the mind of Pia Bang, cutting your throat, you about to get slayed. Get out the way, get out my face. I do not play, start counting your days. Get out the way, get out my face. I do not play, start counting your days. Moving forward one step at a time, I never look back, it's a moment to shine. I'm ready for everything, looking to better me. I'm what you call a one of a kind, giving my all with the life on the line. 100%, I stay in my prime. Sword in my hand, call a partner in crime like, man, when are you ready to die?
You know I'm lit with a blade, gonna talk that shit, get him slayed. Can't take that heat, been afraid, I got him running so he dip in the fade. Just a bit in the maze, if I see that twitch from the rays. Afraid of the sun, better get to the stage. Finna set it off, this been the blaze. Yeah, do this for my people, when I train to have no equal. I was sent to vanquish evil, so I'm about to get medieval. Yeah, demon life deceitful, I won't even check the people. And they say yes, humans feeble, but with me I be so lethal.
Yeah, be so lethal, but when turning evil. Cutting your throat, yeah, that's not the sequel. Me and you, yeah, we not so equal. Finna gun you down for killing people. Killing the people, yeah, killing the innocent. Don't understand why you causing this incident. Don't understand why you hurting the innocent. Don't understand why you causing this incident.
Saw me in 3D and now my sword got heat to defeat. Pull my blade, you see it cut deep. Spark my flames, you know we OD. Hold up, what's your name said I be rolling up demons. Cut through the necks like I cut to the chase, I'm a heathen. I'ma just leave them all bleeding. Step on the scene with the heat and you leaving. I demonstrate with the blade that I can send a demon straight to the grave while I smile in his face. Then I think of my past, ain't no smiles in this place. All cause his sons don't breathe for the sun, I'm done with disgrace. But I move with some grace, flame walks gon' burn up your face. I get to dancing with demons, third degree, leave him defaced. Ashes they fall to the ground, that boy ain't leaving a trace. If you can't finish the job, I guess I'm taking your place. I got the hate on my side, I'm leaving them blaze. Put it with hands, I pull out the blade. Smile in his face, I'll never be phased. I cut at your neck, that's how I turn face. Even if I die, my disciples finna show you. The fire never dies, it's passed on, it's Rengoku.
You don't wanna take the road less traveled, do you, son? You just wanna be the kind who's known by everyone. Hear me, I can see something deep inside you. Potential leading 1,000 right on through. But you have to heed my words, practice them. Consequence of discipline. Grow to be the person that you dreamed of.
traveled the world in search for this. The fate's still undecided. But from my journey to the truth, in my final attempt, I write these words to you, my friend. Now that you have heard my words, practice them. My consequence and discipline. You'll become the person that I dreamed of. Now let them hear you. Shout it from the top of your lungs, let them hear you. Prove that you're the only one, let them hear you. Shout it from the top of your lungs, let them hear you. Prove that you're the only one that could take the challenge. Become the one they call. You have found the balance to catch yourself if you fall. You can take the challenge. Become the one they call. You have found the balance, and proudly you stand tall.
Was the first song not good enough? I don't know how this could be any better. I still feel so sad. Say hi to bad times, cry to sad rise. We all miss street company. Rather be inky, tired and hanky. Don't care about you and me. F-R-O-W-N, not your friend and won't pretend. F-R-O-W-N, we're unhappy till the end. Happy 'cause he sleep and he won't eat and cry. He hates you, dog price is blue. Ignore the flipping chicken and boy unicorn. Dumb, dumber than how much more. It's not so fun.
I'm so over this, why can't we just be done?
I wanna run.
We're the opposite of play cares number one.
I'm really scared.
No way, this whole thing is such a shame.
And the song.
Smiling's cool, frowning critters are so lame.
Don't you lie, it's caffeine. You're fine, you're happy. Stay with me, the caffeine. I'm wired. Don't you lie, it's caffeine. You're fine, you're happy. Stay with me, the caffeine. I'm wired. Don't act so angry. Don't leave me out. We could be happy. No need to frown. F-R-O-W-N, not your friend and won't pretend. F-R-O-W-N, we're unhappy till the end. We're still frowning every day. Every lane along the way. F-R-O-W-N, we're unhappy till the end.
Okay, look. On a day-to-day, what I deal with could
probably make a grown man shed tears. Or drink the whole fucking thing of sangria. Now I need to get fried to cook, it's pan-seared. Be careful about who you choosing to stand near. Behind closed doors when you losing your man chance. Someone you got vulnerable with and you share fears. Then you slowly start drifting apart like Pangea. Had a couple Pam Grass, a couple Pam Andersons with red hair. I started feeling like I was management for them. Managing their feelings, they needs, and where I went. Still somehow managed to keep my fucking head. I don't know how they managed before we met. It's a miracle them bitches have managed to not be dead. 20 times a day they was popping these any-10s. Fuck whoever get them fed, bro. I'm talking bitches that would never make they bad. So how was we supposed to ever make a man's hoe? Brody lock cause someone named him to the feds. Push this button on my Glock, boy, I bet you his name Tran. I was taught you talk a certain way and you get left. Man, I was taught you cover creatine to make it stretch. I was taught to never take a pass except for tests. Cause I was taught that if you hit them hard enough they bled. Y'all was taught how to flex, power tech, represent. How to rob, how to shoot, but not how to fight. How to fuck somebody woman if it's satisfied. How you win some pussy with a man on your mind. Got some friends that's dead to me, but most of them alive. You ain't a man to me unless you know how to provide. Cause my daddy still did it even when he lost his job. When you really struggle, you learn how to improvise. Amount of times we ride Peter to pay Paul, but I look at where we at and it seemed like it paid off. Know some Craigs using a Jenny to knock the weight off, but kept the stash right under his nose like he was Adolf. This ain't a fall off, baby, this is the trade-off. The web is started fuck with my head, so I had to lay off. It's a lot of y'all with some dirt that I never scrape off. Windows was the only screens my shooters ever came off. Internally, I'm handling these family affairs. They turn to me and hope I say some shit they wanna hear. This the type of shit that probably made me lose my hair. I'm looking around like when did everybody get so insincere? Pray tell how all these rappers really make sales. Streaming forms that they labels probably pay well. 5 figures saved in case my uncle need to make bail. My family full of demons, so they really raise hell. The Nina Chrome beneath the CD breach, the TP breaches bones. What we condone is evil, so that's why we always be at home. Nia Longs know me from the B Simone. Want me make a voice do that thing until she sounded just like B Simone. I'm bothered by the shit that they say, the things that they think they know. Some homies soiled all that was playing because they think it's growth. Big bro, keep on saying I got a leg up. To me, the meaning y'all ain't as talented as my pinky toe. Slave to the house, slave to the keys and mouse. Homie seen more crack than the change in the couch. Sent her back home, seen a change in your spouse. Yeah, I seen her on the phone, watch the change in the accounts. Damn, I'm in pain for you, really praying for you. I was rooting for your union, still hurraying for you. Heard you staying with her, but you playing bitter. At least that's what she tell me when she naked like a stripper. Told that bitch that ain't none of my business. That's between you and whoever you'll be with for Christmas. Know what I'm saying, man? Things that get me heated the quickest. If you give a bitch an itch, she finna take a couple miles in a Fitbit. It's such a riddle to me how these lame boys wristless. It's A1 chicks putting me in tongue twisters. I done gave so much gain to my kids, but they songs don't hit. I guess Sonny ain't listening.
Lock me up, spread me out. Tell yourself you'll be good, I got doubts. Make your pacts, say your vows. Keep my whole fucking name out your mouth. Lock me up, spread me out. Tell yourself you'll be good, I got doubts. Make your pacts, say your vows. Keep my whole fucking name out your mouth. Pink vibe and a smile, but you ain't been checking behind the scenes. Think I've been a child, you got no intention of finding me. Keep eyes on the file, and write it in red where you hide the beast. Keep eyes for a while, but I'm counting the seconds to my release. Venom is all I've been laced with. Still they were shocked when I fit shoes. End of the conversation. Who is it that we talk about?
This dude.
I am a king, I am unseen. You won't even know when I hit you. Talking. Forearms, Popeye, forearms, Game Boy. Forearms looking like Vishnu. God. Never call me a life preserver. No, my drown saints in their own blood. So when I click heads on the cursor, turn the mist into paint, home stuck. This is no bond or a merger. Nope. I'm taking control of the whole clutch. Feel like I might do a murder. Stab. Turn this beef to a cold cut. Sakuna Matata. Sakuna, Sakuna, Sakuna. Huda, ops, looking so gooda. Tell them the effort to muda. Y'all got me feeling like mega me. All of my dogs are demons. So if you be giving me digits, and don't be surprised if a heathen be eating. Lock me up, spread me out. Tell yourself you'll be good, I got doubts. Make your pacts, say your vows. Keep my whole fucking name out your mouth. Lock me up, spread me out. Tell yourself you'll be good, I got doubts. Make your pacts, say your vows. Keep my whole fucking name out your mouth. Never gets a dashing when I have you like a hyphen. Have my battles like I'm Tyson, not the type you should be fighting. I'll come back to life inside the body. I came back to life in meaning every doubter's head is looking small and badly tightened. Yeah, I got a face covered with eyes. Bro. Too many spectators, not even notice a small fry. No, I don't spectators. Might get the fade if you try my domain. Why? I don't respect taters. Metal in hand, I'm Johnny Tremaine. Reporting with fresh papers. Been in the game 1,000 years, but I still get carded. Cause I sound fresh, like I was always starting as an artist. It seems a decent bargain, so I'll show you where my heart is. If a battle hardened, then I'm already laughing at the scars. You wanna talk grades, I'm sizing past the title of a special. Lift your eyes up to the devil, now keep rising to my level. That's my poison in your veins, so I'm the pilot in these vessels. Look at me, now I'm the captain pilot in this vessel. Lock me up, spread me out. Tell yourself you'll be good, I got doubts. Make your pacts, say your vows. Keep my whole fucking name out your mouth. Lock me up, spread me out. Tell yourself you'll be good, I got doubts. Make your pacts, say your vows. Keep my whole fucking name out your mouth.
in silence, but nobody wants to know. Veteran, I've seen the violence, keep it all inside to grow. Giving the shinobi guidance, hit him with a heartless blow. Venom in the cold and timeless, didn't want to take me cold. Why do you think you're above it? This is not up for discussion. Family's line sure to nothing. Thoughts of murder got me buzzing. I don't need anyone, I've been embodied with curses and demons you never imagined. Come on inside of my head, I dare you. See what you dragged in, heart of a dragon. I'm never stopping, I'll reach to the top and then turn a Hokage to nothing. I'm stopping, it costing me chronically. I'ma be better than anyone. Think the fox is an imposter, my roster is A1. Been way ahead of the Kenny since like day one. If you got a problem, come on over here and say something. Won't take nothing up.
I lost my way, so I'm gonna be the last one up tonight. My heart's gone gray, I'll never hide. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive.
I fight with my soul, but I always look repose. I'm cold just like my Shuriken, leaving my enemy froze. Too many skills inside my arsenal. Break for kills, better believe that I'm remarkable. Have to break in my seal. I suppose to be an ally wouldn't be marginal, but I propose for me to come back to the village of the carnival. Think of politics, using your politics and bravado.
Go away. Tempting, but no. Alright. Forgot what I was doing for a minute.
Don't worry. I only freeze magic beasts.
Let's go.
May this power propel me.
Got Alicia! Now to get Siorin. Purchase. What is he banging? There's some around upstairs, damn. Okay. Hey!
I'll cut through everyone who gets in my way.
Let's go.
What true strength is.
Yeah, finally got her. Let's go. Tawata. Tawata. Stuff I have to buy. There we go. I don't want to spend $22 on just a skin that I'm not that interested in the first place. Maybe if it was for one of the guys, though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm about to be bullied. build anything yet. Oh, I got more in binds. Oh. Tawata. I have Alicia and Tawata. Let's go! I'll do that in a minute. What? What? I'm gonna have to come back for that one. goodies. Once I figure out what I have. Oh, who's weapon that building? Alicia's. How many is 16? There we go.
I feel like I've changed.
I feel like I changed. Is that all you have?
I feel like I've gained muscle.
No, get down. You almost knocked Gojo down. I just need to get Emma. Arise. Leave that there for a moment till I need to change elements. That's good where it's at. I guess I could work this. it.
Watch out! I'll burn the air from your lungs.
Trust my powers. Time of the Raven.
Time of the Raven.
Annihilation. Death of the Raven. So wide open. So cool, right? Counterattack me.
Watch out! Not much stronger than a firecracker. Watch out! The storm is coming. Anyone smell popcorn?
Test my powers. And come closer! Time of the Raven. You're so wide open. Annihilation. So cool, right?
Well, that was very quiet.
Watch out! It's going to get a little hot in here.
Watch this! Shadow Wolf! Dance of the Raven!
Watch out! I'm satisfied.
There's no way I could have beaten that in 5 minutes. Not with the rank I'm at. Alright, let's...
What do you want?
Who are you? Oh. What the fuck? What are you wearing? progress on that.
Get into formation. I'll go aggro and draw their attention. You can't. There's too many of them. 1 on your 11. Use magic.
Yeah, I see it.
Time for a count. It's no use. I see it all. From the beginning, flame spear. I'll shred you. I still have a long way to go.
Skip that.
Now, let's get started. Time for a counterattack. It's no use. Let's try. That was nothing.
Level 42.
From beginning, let's try. This is the end. Tearing through. Arise. Let's go.
Gina, is there really a boss up ahead?
Most likely. It must be a pretty big guy, seeing how it marked its territory.
You don't have to worry. We'll take care of everything.
Ugh, still, I can't help but feel nervous.
Time for a counterattack.
Collect that. Ooh, I have almost enough to do another 10 pulls. Siorin! Siorin! You'll be mine. Siorin!
An opening. This is the end. Arise.
Alright, there we go.
Come forth, my shadows. Advanced mana crystal.
Advanced player skill scroll. Where do I get these at? Oh. Oh, skill scroll. Okay, gonna do 2 more.
Arise. Come forth, my shadows. Arise. Come forth, my shadows. Arise. Come forth, my shadows.
Yo, that's wicked. Genshin Impact player interview. What the f... Sorry about that. I totally got distracted.
Arise.
Also, I'm very confused. Oh. Fuck. Rescan. Give me a red gate. Fuck you. Red gate.
Just follow me, Ray. Wings of night. Here's something to slice.
Easy.
Who wants a slice and dice?
Watch out!
That's a lot better. Did they update the targeting system with it? With the, oh, yeah, they definitely did. Now that I'm not like surrounded by a bunch of chaos.
Safety's my top priority.
Never mind. Sometimes it goes off.
Watch out! It's going to get a little hot in here. It's time to strike. As calculated. I can't miss.
No, never dungeon. That's an A-ring. Red gate! Yeah, I don't feel like actually physically running it. Can I sweep it? No.
Well then, shall we? To the front. Too slow. I see it all. It's no use. I need to the front. Too slow. Time for a too slow. Take this. An opening. Wonder how many levels I'll get here. An opening. An opening. Flame spear. I'll end this. I'll shred you. There's been a change in the atmosphere. I still have a long way to go.
Excuse me while I hide. Suddenly realizing I'm surrounded by the stuff I'm sending this chat. Oh boy. I am reading out loud. Do it mind me. Ignore what I'm saying. Ha ha ha. Missions. Ooh! Yeah! Reputation! Level up! Give me that.
Come forth, my shadows.
Okay, this is the one I need to load. Why do I only have enough for that much? do I get these? Salvaging.
Arise. Come forth, my shadow. Arise.
Is that all I can buy?
Come forth, my shadows.
There we go. Got what I wanted done. Boom, got that. I'm gonna go against you. You look pretty. She's pretty.
I see it all. An opening from beginning. Time to warm up.
Oh, hot goddamn!
That was nothing.
Okay, RFK Jr.
Seven out of 18. Oh god, there's so much to go through. Yes, I got another one. I need one more. Alright. $4,600. Soon I will have blades. Okay. Guess I better go do. Oh, wait. No. New set. Actually, gotta get these. How much is it? $20. I don't have $20 to drop on that. Nope. Not giving me what I want.
How about you come with me, Ray?
Watch out! What time is it?
I did not tap that. Sensitive button.
Watch out! It's going to get a little hot in here.
think that's enough gaming for today.
There's a plague in the city, it's making me giddy. Fakes only play in the game for the money. A league of flies that came for the honey. The pagans, and I'm taking no pity. Alone, on the road who stands, making a change, stained and bloody. Holding the blade in his own two hands. Cutting back weeds to keep the earth pretty. Form a committee, normally it's the formal approach. And you won, but you've been seeking a villain to pin for the killing you regret. See, you've sworn to forget me, but you're coming up empty. Even I recall your stench. Gone to waste in the blood that I've tasted. Guilty of sin, you'll all be drenched.
Stained hands, stained sword, stained lungs, stained art, stained plans, stained tongue, blade swung, stained heart, stained hands, stained sword, stained lungs, stained art, stained plans, stained tongue, blade swung, stained.
First, a hero must not desire rewards or compensation. Contemplation, they forgot, result abhorrence, condemnation. Second, free from vice, those who would adopt the name will drop their fame and seal the pact in the act of ultimate sacrifice. The righteous and the pure in heart shall see my face and live, but lucre worshippers endure unpardoned. I will not forgive. No pillar deigns to walk afraid while hero shills are slain, but guilty souls will face the blade of the hero killer. Stain.
Stained hands, stained sword, stained lungs, stained art, stained plans, stained tongue, blade swung, stained heart, stained hands, stained sword, stained lungs, stained art, stained plans, stained tongue, blade swung, stained. Stained hands, stained sword, stained lungs, stained art, stained plans, stained tongue, blade swung, stained heart, stained hands, stained sword, stained lungs, stained art, stained plans, stained tongue, blade swung, stained.
Lined up behind it, I got a million shadows all in abundance. I'm saying fuck that shit. Stop on the front, you aren't touching my brain. Call me a muscles and tanks, you better run home. Solo in this battle, I ain't looking for no thrones. Only in so cold, I was a choke cold. Inside me a soul rose, as far as the goals go. I'm knowing I must grow until my I wasn't in it for the high line. You motherfuckers wanna put me on the sideline. Time's right, I'm gonna show 'em who in the limelight. I'm a one-man guild, ain't no bitch, I'ma get my thrill. Flip that switch, never match my will. Knowing that I am a different breed. They ain't seeing what I've seen. Bloodshed
shed every time I pull up on the scene. Never knowing what it means to be me, and that's why I'm
You took everything from me. I'll take everything
Yeah.
from you.
Just another blip on the radar, another body in a hole that we gon' dig at the graveyard. Another number on a screen that people skip with a space bar. You cannot look outside yourself if every window is stained glass. I'm not a creature from the dark, just the spaces you're leaving hollow. We got holes inside our hearts that we're hoping that we could swallow. Say we all must play a part whilst ignoring the people's sorrow. Cause I wish I had a future I could see for me tomorrow. Rise from a blaze science lab, hiding in plain sight. This man might be insane, psychopath, lining the page wide and black cycle a change. I've right in my place, find a left, right to the wayside, and that's why I'm gonna hate Spider-Man. Now I'm wiping the slate clean, now the whole night chase dreams. I don't care about fate, we take control of our daydreams. I've been hearing the same cheap talk you give about safety. You be calling me crazy, but you're the person who made me.
I'm so far just to tear it apart. Guess it's a brand new start. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing no more. I'm living a life that I didn't choose. There is I walk in the door. They laugh in my face, but I'm gonna prove. It's coming soon. You took everything from me. I'll take everything from you.
We've got big designs, bending fate, we twist the lines, rip through time, playing God but don't care who you're victimized. Different lives, I ain't sitting by while superheroes go out giving lies. Funny how these giant fractures spawn for such a little bite. You don't wanna talk about morals, move through you like portals. More than merely mortals, we are something more abnormal. Power's like a drug and we gon' suffer from withdrawals. That's cause when you're up, you can't be feeling you're immortal. You are the man that you made with your choices. I cannot help follow dangerous voices. I'm the result of the hate you exploited, cause life's not a game that you play with a joystick. Being avoided, I cannot stress how I stay disappointed. You're gonna be learning a lesson, I guess I'm the only one here who can take the appointment. Stop with the point and I put in actions of words. Talking in circles, I flatten the curve. Begging my mark every chapter in verse, they go sing, I'm a joke, we would laugh when it hurts. No, I'm the man they deserve, putting the focus like camera work. I put my arm in the heavens or keeping my body in hands of the dirt. See how they handle the worst.
I'm so far just to tear it apart. Guess it's a brand new start.
The time to fold, we play your roles. So we're gonna live with empty holes. This life is so that you've been told. Cause I'm about to lose control.
I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing no more. I'm living a life that I didn't choose. There is I walk in the door. They laugh in my face, but I'm gonna prove. It's coming soon. You took everything from me. I'll take everything from you.
The time to fold, we play your roles. Cause we gon' live with empty holes. This life is so that you've been told. Cause I'm about to lose control. No time to fold, we play your roles. Cause we gon' live with empty holes. This life is so that you've been told. Cause I'm about to lose control.
world is not for me. Just let me fall asleep. Thunder in the clouds, lightning at my feet. But maybe down beneath, still waters run deep. 'Cause I need a hope that I can keep. Every time I try, I get knocked down. No matter how hard I push, I get thrown around. I close my eyes to remember a time before when I woke. The demons I faced were lying on the floor. Like a thunderclap, something had woken deep inside. Like a thunderclap, something had woken deep inside. The people by my side help me believe that I could have the strength that's in the webs we weave. I try to keep my head up, protect the ones I love.